안녕하세요. 야만녀의 램스테이크입니다. 어쌔신 크리드 발할라 드디어 샤이로베 왔습니다. 자, 체울베르트를 찾아 대화하기. 쿼트포드는 샤이롭샤이어에 있습니다. 앞은 하프린 강을 따라 있는 두 호수 사이에 있습니다. 드디어 이바르 파트에 정점을 찍을 때가 왔습니다. 발할라에서 저희 가장 강한 인상을 남겨줬던 캐릭터. 어서 오십시오. 저건 무슨 휘파람이야?
Thank you, ma'am.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver.
안 마실 거예요.
Come on, boy. You wouldn't stop.
아이고. 제대로 또 가르치고 있네.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
강하게
One will lead
키우잖아요.
to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Brodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
이바르를 조심해는 뭐야?
Don't fret until you have taken up the Elderman's title. Too many things can go wrong between now and then.
My father thinks me fit already. I shouldn't want to disappoint him.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him.
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
얼굴에 이런 흉터를 남겼는데 퍽이나. 용의 서.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
My brother. He parted. His road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your way.
팔자 좋은 놈이래. 시그루도 한테.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his walls, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cowards, all of you!
루드 전사.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deorlav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
둘이 얘기하라 그래.
My lord, this is Ceolbert, the future alderman of this shire and the son of King Ceolwulf of Mercia.
This green stripling? Elderman? You can piss without help, boy.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here.
내가 막을
If
수
the
있는 게
silver
아니야.
will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
평화를 원한다고 해서 평화가 지켜지는 게 아니라고. 은화를 받을 사람 정하기. 힐베르트는 평화를 원할 테니까 됐고. 이 사람 아까 평화 원한대지.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
잠시만.
If such a boon comes, I'll consider your words.
저 사람 은하 얼마 줬지? 몇 사람 줄 수 있지? 딱 한 사람인가?
Talk. All
You
we
are
do
with
is
Rodri,
talk.
yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace,
확실해?
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
a sack of silver. For me. Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of
너 이거
shilling.
국고로 쓸 거 아니고 너 개인적으로 쓸 거지? 여기 좀 이상한데 얘.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will become available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
얘는 안 통해. 얘는 누구지? 아, 구리아드.
You are Guriad, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well, yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
어? 저 형이 너무 전쟁을 원하는데 이게 가장 최고 아니야?
Take the silver. Depose your brother and you'll rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Enough of this nonsense.
아 이발을 기다려봐. 아야야 기다려. 내가 하고 있어. 좀 기다려 볼래?
Eivor, my friend,
I asked around as you suggested.
have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now.
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
잠깐. 야 나 얘한테 돈 줘.
By God Almighty, I'll
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
kill the boneless one. Paint this chapel with his blood.
여기 시체에 돈 안 남았나?
What have you done?
Spill your brains.
Let's not waste time.
시체에 돈 안 남았나? 어허? 돈을 내가 잘못 준 것 같은데.
This is your mistake.
아! 스태미나 한 번만 채우고. 이바르! 언제? 옆에서.
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by Peace Boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Chaelbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Goriad won't need the silver
Oh.
now.
챙길 수 있네 650. 알았어 문 열어줄게. 자 나가자. 이바리가 지금 도끼 던지는 것 같은데? 아 잠깐만 집밟기 하려고 이러다가. 아야. 기바르 마지막 자꾸 그 남은 애들 거 스킬이 가는 것 같은데. 그냥 인정사정이 없네. 얘도 던진다. 얘도 막 던진다. 아, 던져줄게.
Quentin of Diablo! Spill your brains! Tin Varu!
까는데. 피해보겠네, 이놈.
Get behind!
더? 더운데? 이발 어디 갔어? 뒤에 있네. 가자. 여유로운 거 봐. 잠깐. 일어나. 아, 물속이라 안 보여. 나 아픈데? 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만! 야, 이게! 아, 방금 좋았잖아! 아, 갑자기 스태미나 모자랐나? 아, 한번 걸리니까. 아, 헷갈려. 아드레날린 계속 차는 걸 찍었을 텐데. 거리를 유지하면서 싸워야 되나? 가운데로 들어가니까 열리는 거 같아. 무기 어디 갔어? 피 때문에 무기가 어딘지 안 보이네. 아야. 뭐야, 내 무기대에서 집어던졌나? 아, 일어나. 아, 이때 잘 안 일어나죠. 어우, 시체가 너무 많으니까 이거. 아, 기사가 있네.
Good God, what carnage. We must let Bishop Dalehav know that the battle is done.
어디를 다시 갈까? 와, 강에서 물 안에서 전투하니까 와. 평화는 지켜지지 않았어.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolov. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Anir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
알겠습니다. 우리에 가둬놓은 동맹군 말하는 거죠? 사람을 짐승 우리에 가두다니. 전투력 좀 올리자. 아, 애들이 응? 많으니까 뭐. 이렇게 통할라나 모르겠다, 야. 다음에 이거 찍고 아 요것도 찍는다는 것이 깜빡했네. 용에서 챕터 2랑 일단 웬록한 약탈. 웬록한 약탈이 어디야? 웬록한 어딨어? 전초기지는 쿼트포드 남쪽에 있는 숲속 더드마스튼 호수 서쪽. 이건 찾아야 되는 곳이네? 이거 아니야? 이거잖아. 야, 여기 전투력 맞추고 왔는데도 애들 많이 나오니까 빡치네. 요트네임에서 1대1 센 거 하다가 근데 이바르가 옆에서 공격하는 거 보니까 멋있긴 멋있다. 나도 그렇게 멋있게 바이킹처럼 싸우고 싶은데. 나는 이렇게 암살.
I should be cautious around here. Cast about this land, my friend.
열쇠는 없나? 열쇠 있는 것 같은데?
Wenlocan outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened in one piece.
어머나. 좋은 거 들고 있나? 아니 이렇게 딱 함정 설치하는 요 라인으로 찍었거든 스킬을. 아 여긴 보급품도 있고 좋다 야. 어디까지 가냐? 이쪽에 적수들은 해결했어. 은신이 안 되냐? 까봐. 어? 남은 놈 있나? 아, 위에 그게 남았구나. 누구한테 걸렸어? 올라오라 그래. 상자가 또 있어? 파란색 상자 아니야. 전 파란색 상자가 아니야. 피했어. 오, 화살을 잘 막네? 쏘아서 던지기. 한 놈 어디 갔어? 저건 사슴이잖아. 왜 게이지가 들찼지? 어허. 네, 처음 시작한 데고. 직무. 아, 여기 안에 있네. 아, 사람도 있어. 미안하다.
More valuable than cargo.
화물보다 더 귀한 자.
Not to track down their supply line. We'll drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough.
가자. 가자. 나오세요. 화물보다 더 귀한 자 나오세요. 살려준 거지. 전초기지 다른 데 다 죽였으니까. 퀘스트 완료된 거고. 이거. 난민과 대화하기. 수송로가 어디야? 가자. 받은 망. 독. 그 다음 어디로 찍어야 될까? 이바르랑 그 1대1로 붙는 건 이게 충분할라나 모르겠네. 도끼 업그레이드가 아직 안 됐는데. 맙소사. 철광석이 너무 모자라. 가자. 나중에 뒤에 가면 막 전투력 300 몇십짜리 지역이 있는데 거긴 어떻게 하나? 레다 퀘스트를 안 하긴 했는데 레다 퀘스트를 하면 좀 빠르게 좋게 받을 수 있을 것 같은데 스킬 포인트. 그럼 받아놓고 안 했네 그러고 보니까. 그렇지 날렸고. 된 것 같다.
Friend or foe?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
Yes, I imagine you've known sword, fire, and death. You have lost those close to you.
All of us have.
I have known that pain. It brought me to England to start anew. But Rodri and his Britons stand in my way, as they stand in yours.
I understand you well. Perhaps I spoke in haste. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
Hold a moment. If you need extra help,
I may.
good Mercian men are working in that quarry. They all fought for Thane Merton. If you find yourself in a pitched fight, call out his name in praise. The workers will rally to you.
God bless Thane Merton. Understood.
메인 테르튼 두스톤 채석장 찾기. 고객길 관문 유적 남쪽. 아까 저쪽을 좀 가리켰는데. 전쟁 노래를 부르더니만 약간 이바르가 맞았던 거 아니야? 저 시끼 나쁜 시끼 아니야? 로드리와 전쟁으로 고통당하는 저런 사람들도 있는데 원하지 않는 난민들도 있는데 일꾼들도 잡아다가 책상에서 일시키고. 고객길 관문 유적 남쪽. 나 요 방향을 아까 화면에 살짝 보여줬어. 어찌 보면 이게 길 아니야 이거? 관문 유적. 맞네. 고객길 관문 유적 남쪽. 어디 남쪽 얘기하는 거야?
Survey the area, Sunan.
여기 있다. 두스톤 채석장. 머시아 시절 브리튼이든 머시아든 그러니까 일단 어떤 종족이 무조건 다 나쁘다 이러면 안 돼. 사람 중에 나쁜 사람도 있고 좋은 사람도 있는 건데 여기도 지금 그렇잖아요. 그리고 한 사람한테도 다양성이 있어. 다양한 면이 있는데 인정하고 존중하고 이해하고 같은 목표. 아이고 돼지야.
Stone quarry, filled with Britain's supply carts.
돼지한테도 한 방에
Once I burn those,
죽었었는데.
it will push Rodri to peace.
토착 시절 영주나 왕들은 보통 좋게 평가를 안 한다고요. 채석장에서 또 일 시키잖아. 봐봐, 또 채석장에서 일 시키잖아. 저기 알람도 있고. 타고 내려가네. 도리끼 들었다. 나이스. 한 번에 2명 보냈다. 야, 너무 머네. 쉬기게? 여기 한 놈이 더 있네. 한 놈 또 올라간다. 보급품 수레를 부숴야 되네. 수레인가? 남아 부수고. 맞나 봐. 두 개. 또 어딨지? 여기. 한 개 더 있나? 좀 놓쳤네. 승질나서 올라온다. 기다렸잖아.
Deolaf asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field.
God bless Thane Merton!
Yes, the merchant!
미치광이. 짓밟기 떠났네. 나오세요. 나오시고. 보급 수레가 어디 있냐? 잠깐만. 아군이 그거 되는 건 아니죠? 뭐야? 어딘가 있는데? 메르톤에게 바치는 시. 그가 우리의 들판으로 와 똑똑히 말했네. 함께 싸우자. 우리의 땅을 지키자. 우리는 낫과 망치, 사슬을 들었네. 우리는 메르톤과 함께 싸웠지. 우리의 태인 메르톤. 그가 우리의 싸움을 이끌었지. 그의 이름을 찬양하라. 적들은 파도처럼 끝도 없이 밀려왔다네. 그 앞에 수많은 브리튼 놈이 쓰러지고 그들의 피가 비처럼 내렸다네. 우리의 형제 메르톤. 우리의 용맹한 태인 메르톤. 하지만 적의 수가 너무나 많았다네. 그는 명예롭게 싸웠지만 역부족이었다네. 메르톤을 위해 눈물을 흘리네. 우리의 태인 메르톤. 메르톤을 위해 눈물을 흘리리. 이제는 죽어버린 메르톤을 위하여. 저거 외치면 일꾼들이 도와줄 거라 그랬는데. 석관방패. 지금 내가 들고 있는 방패보다 좋은 건가? 아니 은신해야지. 나 왜 풀었지? 저기 또 싸우네. 도와줘.
What's wrong with you?
비키세요. 다쳐요. 수레가 어딨지? 저게 수레인가 보다. 됐다.
Quarry and Wenloka, both done. That should shake Rodri to his senses. Now to
프로도
Westbury
풀어줬고,
before
그치?
Eva comes
이바르가 또
to the
사고 치기 전에. 이 사람들 자유롭게 해줘야 돼. 써봐. 나머지 다 죽이고. 남았니? 아이고. 아야. 돌이게.
For the love of Saint Cuthbert, free me!
These men will fight for us.
다 자유로워졌나? 근데? 위에 애들 좀 남았네. 구할 놈들은 대략 구했고. 아직 남아있어. 이제 다 구했나? 얜 풀어주네지? 됐어. 이바르를 찾아 대화하기. 이바르 어디 계시니? 이바르 아직 챕터 인데? 용에서? 이바르랑 붙으려면은 무엇을 해피? 자동 획득 찍었고 해부키 하나 세모 버튼을 누르면 암살자 버튼 안 통할 텐데. 저항 하나 둘 이렇게 해서 내려와서 이거 찍자. 암살자의 장난. 암살자의 장난. 워스베리는 고갯길 관문 유적 서쪽. 워스베리 북동쪽 입구. 워스베리 고갯길 아까 관문이 있었는데 유적의 서쪽 길 옆. 저건 쿼드포트고 여긴가? 고갯길 관문 유적 옆에 그래서 서쪽이면 웨스트면 여기 아닌가? 서쪽 길역. 길 많이 지난 것 같은데. 평화를 위한 피의 길. 아니네, 다른 유적이네. 이바르 where are you?
Go, my eyes.
이바르식 대화가 있잖아. 이바르식 화법.
Heaven won't let me live.
시체?
I'm stuck being dead. Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your dreams.
시체가 나 협박해. 악몽에 나타나겠다고.
In your dreams, I say. Wayfarer.
여긴가? 아닌 것 같은데. 이건 수동이잖아. 내가 이미 털어본 거. 대체수장까진 갔다? 저 워스벨이라는 북동쪽이 있고. 아, 여기 있네? 워스벨리의 워스벨리 근처로 가자. 북동쪽 입구. 저기다. 로들이라는 놈하고 붙었었으니까 그 놈이 평화 같은 거 안 맺을 거 뻔히 알고 전쟁 일으킬 거 아니까 그냥 먼저 그랬던 거 아닐까. 말은 과격하게 하는 것 같지만 첼베르트 가르치는 것도 그렇고 그냥 막 무식하게 싼 말 잘한다고 해서는 그렇게 할 수 없잖아요. 로드리 왕을 아니까 그랬겠지. 어차피 안 통하니까. 그냥 가장 빠른 길.
What do you see, Sunan?
지금 나랑 시그루드 형이랑도 지금 의견이 대립돼가지고 안 좋은데 이바르도 우바랑 좀 그렇잖아. 우바가 바이킹의 그 느낌이 많이 순해져가지고 마음에 안 들잖아 지금. 이바르더러 뼈 없는 자라고 하는데 이바르는 뼛속까지 바이킹이야.
Ivar, Cheolbeth.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is
아까
your plan?
로드리 왕 어떻게
That
나온지
bastard
봤잖아.
Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
이건 이바르 편 들어주는 거, 이거는 내가 중립 평화 거리는 거, 이거는 체울베르트 입장에서 얘기해주는 거. 야, 다 싹스. 클럽 하면 안 돼? 아, 우리 그래 평화를 지켜야지. 근데 평화는 일방적으로 나 혼자 지키고 싶다고 해서 지켜지는 게 아니잖아. 응?
Aenir is the Britain's best warrior. If he dies a brutal death, Rodri will think twice about fighting back.
Oh, my blood is hot.
저봐,
Let us rush in
좋아한다.
now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
피가 끓는데.
I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
전사의 피.
I want to go in quietly. No point in bringing every armed Briton down on our
이바로 가면
heads.
될까?
Am I to stand here drooling like a village idiot waiting for your
봐봐, 이바로
success?
합법이잖아.
Jailbirth, listen to this old man's stories and wipe his drool for him.
I am
정면
not a
승부.
patient man, Eivor. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester.
정정당당.
We will stay behind and draw runes in the dirt. But do not take long. My blood is up.
피가 거꾸로 솟는데. 은신 이런 거 자맹 이거 이바르 스타일 아니야. 전사면 전사답게 싸워야지. 으아! 이런 그런 게 있어서. 야 빨리 안 끝내면 야 빨리 안 끝내면 이바르가 큰일났다 큰일났다. 시작됐어. 어디 갔지? 이분 첼베르트고 이바르 어디 갔어? 아 오두막 태우라고? 알았어 태울게.
Give up already.
태운다.
Light it up and burn it
알았어.
down. Burn it all down. Weakling.
This is a mistake.
저기 화가 많이 났는데. 애초에 자맹이 안 되는 그거였어. 첼베르트도 점점 빼더니 태울 거 다 태우고 있잖아. 아까 횃불 던지는 거 봤어. 아 잠깐만 나 지금 암살하고 있는데도 달려오는 소리가. 첼베르트였어? 스승 잘 만났네. 여기 이 집은 태웠고. 뭐야 쟤도 횃불 들고 있잖아. 오두막 이 정도면 됐나? 더 필요한가? 아니.
Just give up already.
저희 그래도 평화 외친 거 치고는 양손검으로 엄청나게 엄청나게 때리고 있는데? 불화살 쏜거 맞겠지. 응? 그런가? 됐겠죠. 이니르와 부하를 처치하기. 취했어요? 왜 방금 그렇게 걸어와? 전투하다가 취한 거야 뭐야? 어디 갔어? 갑시다. 무기 공격 이거 다 왜 피하냐 이거.
Just give up already.
짓밟기.
This is your mistake.
체일베르트 이발을 구경하고 있어. 체일베르트가 싸우게 해주고 있네 그래도. 스승이네 스승이야. 하지만 내가 가로채다.
That's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert. Join us,
작품이래. 어떻게 좀 마음에 드시나?
Look upon this masterpiece. Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls
마음에
now.
들어해.
I give thanks for victory and ask penance for taking
야 잘만
lives.
싸우더니만.
Jailbert, your god bores me to
쟤
death.
웃긴 애네.
Have a laugh. We won.
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
그러게 너무
Eivor
잘
and I
싸우던
were
걸.
made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
To survive a battle is to be born anew, in blood and screams.
My father died in the snake pit. Left nothing but moldy bones and putrid flesh. But by the gods, he had earned a place at Odin's table.
Your father Ragnar left a strong saga. Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames, you'll know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do,
봐라,
Eivor.
로드리를 안
You do
되잖아.
not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing. I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
내가 아무리 이발의 편 들어줘도 이거
I
기본값이
have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will
그
kill
다음
me.
대사는 다르게 얘기를 하네.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Dale relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
안 해 진짜? 사람 이상하게 쳐다보가네. 아 장어 잡아야 돼? 야, 장어는 안 보이고 왜?
The water is boiling with them.
근데 불 질러놓고 바로 옆에서 낚시하는 너의 인성은? 멀리 오지도 않았잖아 지금.
Hooked! Bring it to shore!
오히려 이게 더 이상한 거 아니야?
Well done, Eivor. An eel.
방금까지 옆에서 불 질러놓고 이 말을 지금 사람들 집에 소리 지르고 난리도 아닌데 이게 더 이상한 거 아니니? 이바르가 더 성격이 오히려 더 맨정신인 것처럼 보이는데 첼베르트가 더 이상해 보여. 어떻게 사람이 저렇게 난린데.
Hooked! Bring it to shore! Another eel. Almost enough for a hearty soup.
죽일 땐 잘만 죽여놓고서는 자기 기분 힐링하겠다고 지금. 죽여놓고 기분이 안 좋아요. 잠깐 힐링이 필요해요. 낚시나 할래요. 이게 더 이상한 거 아니냐고. 아직도 불길 옆에 사람들이 지금 난린데. 여기 안 된다. 이 자리 안 좋대. 많이 낚았니? 응? 많이 낚았어? 야 불씨가 아직도 날아온다. 낚고 있네. 확실히 얼마나 하려고 그래. 지금 옆에 사람들 비명소리 들으면서. 네가 또라이 같아.
Hooked! Bring it to shore!
이 비명소리를 들으면서 낚시를 해야 되다니.
enough for now. Bishop Deolav will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
얘도 제정신은 아니다. 전쟁 트라우마인가? 그건가? 사람을 죽이니까 혼란스러웠을 수도 있지.
That took longer than clearing this village.
내가 그런 게 아니잖아. 제가 그런
Bought some eel for
거잖아.
a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
심지어 연회에서
The
먹을
simple
장어야.
fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he
말로는
not?
지금
Bishop,
이바르한테
greetings.
너무
With
심하다고
the makings
하잖아.
for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Chaelbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Chaelbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons.
좋은 것만
I
취하겠다는
pray
건가?
King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
아,
I had my doubts about this plan, Ivar, but I believe it may work.
이번엔 이바르 편
The blow
들어주고
we
싶다.
dealt Rodri is a painful one.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low. After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar.
봐봐, 내가 편 들어줘도 에이보르 기분값이 또 저렇게
Fuck
반대해.
you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share
난
it.
상처 주고 싶지
Pride
않았다.
makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire
이번에는
and tell
돼지
tales
잡는데.
of war. That should please him.
낚시도 하고 돼지도 잡고.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp just here.
지금 멧돼지 사냥한다네요. 첼베르트도 이러쿵저러쿵 하더니 이바르가 솔직한 사람이래.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Chaelbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
안 맺어질 것 같은데.
Lady Angharad.
나 이 사람한테 돈 안 줬었어.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Kausto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
찾으러 가자. 로드리랑 이바르가 없는 이 체일벨트도 없었어. 이 평화협정에 무슨 의미가 있는고? 동의 안 한 사람들이 있는데.
What are you doing?
Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know.
아, 체올볼브가 아들한테 보낸 편지네. 응? 막사 근처의 경비병. 너?
Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
I'm looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
아따 힘 좋다 야. 노르드 전사들 키도 크고 힘도 좋다 야.
Ivar, it's done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? Want to pass on the good news?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
너는 아니.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
깨워.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Cheol... Bert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
아, 아직 안 됐다.
How long before he's fit to speak, would you say?
A few hours should do it. Unless you find another way to rouse him.
물에다
Must be
집어
some way I
던지자.
can wake this drunk.
물에 빠뜨리면 돼. 물이 어딨지? 아, 이 정도 물은 안 되는 거야? 아, 세상에 물 좀 깊은 데 없나?
By Odin and Thor! Freezing!
시원해?
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy
The next Elderman, yes.
said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
왔다. 웨스베리 남쪽 강. 위로 갔네? 강을 따라서 휘니?
Sunan, guide me.
저 위에까지 갔어? 젊어서 그런가 체력이 좋아. 늑대도 있는데? 왜 어디 갔지?
What see you, old friend?
동그란.
What happened here? This doesn't look good. Blood, jailbirds, or an animal he felled.
요 말썽꾸러기 왕자님.
Jailbird's bow. Dropped.
돼지 잡겠다더니 왜 늑대인데 와가지고. 늑대 때문에 못 나오고 있는 건가?
Fucking wolves.
격하게 늑대를 싫어하네. 다쳤어?
Tears of Freya. Jailbird, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods, the Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy.
이거 봐, 이바르말
You haven't got
맞지?
long. I will take you back to say
평화는
your
무슨
goodbyes.
평화야?
I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
이 길이 아니네. 야, 우리가 어디로 왔지? 아, 여기서 피 흘리고 있었지. 그러면 이건 맞고 저기가 아니었다면
Save your strength.
아, 여기 점프를 잘해야 되나? 아, 야를 들고 점프하기가 힘든데? 집어 던질 수도 없고. 어쩌지? 다른 길이 없는 것 같은데? 길 찾는 데서 또 이거 어떻게 나가죠? 나 혼자면 건너갔지. 잠깐 여기 여긴 시체를 내릴 수 없어. 시체라니 아직 안 죽었는데. 있어봐 여기. 내가 경로 좀 확인해 볼게. 슬라이딩도 못 내고 나오지 않나? 저기서 끌어올려 와야 여기도 나가는 길이 있는데. 얘는 여기서는 무조건 올려와야 되는데 이거 어떡하냐? 진짜 집어 던져야 되니? 집어 던질 수도 없는데? 번역은 그냥 이거 드는 거 다 시체라 그래서 표현이 그렇게 돼 있어서 그런 거고요. 문제는 야를 어떻게 데리고 가냐는 건데? 야 데리고 가는 루트가 따로 있나? 길이 안 보이는데. 턱이 있어서 얘를 뭐 옮겨가지고 건너간다든가 이런 것도 안 될 거고. 위에 길도 안 보이지. 여기 처음에 체일벨트 꺼낸 곳. 자, 여기서 이게 탁 안 넘어가지네. 됐다. 와, 박자 엄청 잘 맞춰야 되네. 뭐야, 이것도 안 돼? 여기 있다. 이건 되네. 점프를 못 해가지고. 실제였으면 과다출혈로 이미 죽었을 거야.
We'll soon be among friends.
있어봐, 애들 그거 불러야지. 탈 거 불러가지고 태워서 빨리 가야지. 기다려.
Here, faster this way.
내가
Just breathe,
내가 지금이라도 내가 지금 빠르게 데려다 줄게. 참아봐.
Some help here! Ivar, deal of.
By the hand of Thor.
됐다.
Eivor,
살렸다.
what happened? No. You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave.
이발이가 그
beset by
철벽을 다
wolves.
아끼네.
Easy boy, easy.
안돼, 죽지 마.
Get me an axe right fucking now.
Ivar, he's gone.
내가 죽였다. 아니야, 로드리가 죽였어.
His God will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf.
이거 봐, 이발의 말이 맞잖아.
The Britons did this. I found this blade in his chest.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolov, over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. He'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Calstow Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
아 근데 나 기억이 잘 안 나는데 이 중에 중간에 결사단이 있었던가? 이 결사단의 농가는 아니겠지? 평화를 막으려고. 왕시혜자.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done.
말 타고 따라오래.
I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating, put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drangir, sailing along the coast of Camry, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. "Leave this land and give your people fair warning," he says. "Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. And shit," I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have.
그래서 명예 그냥 죽이지 않고 명예의 상처를 흠집을 낸 건가?
That sweat-soaked slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon, my itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack.
와, 성 큰데?
Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
전사의 피가 흐르는 앵글로색스족이었다. 그리고 또 이바르한테 잘 배웠잖아. 이바르랑 대화를 하고
am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
가자.
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
와. 전사의 피가 이렇게 끌어올라야 되나? 카우스토성.
Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, king of crow food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
싫어. 안 먹어. 아, 손 큰데? 아, 호위해야 되는구나.
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Get the wagon to the gate!
For the dally point!
아야! 일어나라! 여기까지 해줘야 되네. 잠깐만. 분수를 잡아야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 저기 이까지 멀쩡하게 올 수 있게 와, 자기 편이고 뭐가 없네 이거. 아, 빨리. 위에 아니었나? 더 위에야? 어디서 나온 거야? 그리고? 아야. 좁아. 여기 좁아. 여기 너무 좁아. 다 같이 불타는 거야. 지켜졌나? 지켜졌어? 기름 수레에 불을 붙이라고? 나봐. 이거 나봐. 기름 수레가 어딨어? 왔어 이제. 아 이거 아니네. 야야야 터진다. 터졌지? 문 열렸다. 기름 항아리? 또 기름 항아리? 이건가?
Feel stronger already.
고개교. 오 기사다. 아 나와. 운명인데. 야, 여기 너무 혼란하다. 이거 어떡해? 내려와. 이발을 맨 앞에 왔어.
The keep. It's through there.
Rodri! Your dragon has arrived!
기사. 아이. 이건 발. 아, 내 화살. 가자.
Help me out here.
나중에 고기랑 술 마시고 있어?
You make a pitiful dragon.
이렇게 체급 차이가 있고 이런데도. 와. 무섭다 야. 화상을 입었는데.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air.
너무 무섭다. 이발을 아무리 늙었어도 못 봤어요 방금?
I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
뭔데 그게?
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nornia spin his fate.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
Not just now. I'll return when I'm ready.
So be it. We will be waiting. Right, Rodri, old friend?
고통스러운 숨소리. 동의 같은 거 마음대로 하겠지. 빨리 찍자. 포인트 4개. 뭘로 찍어야 저기 상대가 될까? 활도 좀 보충해야 되는데. 무서워. 근접 치명타 확률 해주고. 나 아까 어느 라인으로 갈라? 아, 연막탄 갈라 그랬는데 깜빡했다. 헤드샷. 암살 피해는 소용이 없어 여기는. 하나, 둘, 셋. 응. 무서워요. 위에 뭐 스킬 책 있는 것 같은데 먹고 오면 안 될까? 화살도 좀 채우고. 저거 못해? 깨서 해야 되나? 아. 나 책. 아, 이거라. 분노의 도끼 투척. 갑시다 이제.
There you are. Let us take King Rodri to a spot he will find breathtaking.
갑시다.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive.
내 말에 싫으래. 내 말에.
Do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
알겠어요. 내 말이 무슨 죄야? 드래곤.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting.
잠깐.
A view,
말이
one
싫어하는데?
fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die.
No. He must die with style.
우리 말이 싫어해. 죽어가는 신음. 아 여기 시체 쌓인 거 봐. 와 잔인하다. 옆에서 누가 또 싸우고 있어 여전히.
You must not miss what is coming. I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish.
그냥 좀 죽여달래.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close.
아니 데리고 갈 거야. 데리고 기다려. 발할라에 들어가고 싶은 우리 이바르님. 자요.
Haul him up there to the top and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
괜찮아. 그냥 죽이지.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
그 피의 독수리
Ivar,
형벌.
is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
이거다 이게 피해 독수리 형벌. 그냥 죽이지 않고.
That is a Norseman, the true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages.
작업하는 소리. 작업이래.
The fog between good and evil grows thick over time.
그러니까 소리 질렀어.
Glory never fades.
고통스럽겠지.
There is nothing glorious here.
차라리 아까 그냥 죽여달라 그랬잖아.
Pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we
날개처럼
spread them like
비명 계속 찔렀다. 야 이걸 어떻게 참어?
all of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
진짜
We
뒤에
are not
벌어졌네.
finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an end
날다람쥐도 아니고.
here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death, you and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor jailbird.
큰 죄.
He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot.
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king killer forevermore.
Traitor! Jailbird was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits!
빠르다. 난 아직도 이게 헷갈려. 진짜 이바르가 그거였는데 몸놀림 좀 봐. 다 막네 이거. 오 빨라.
Have you no sense of menace? When I stop Doriad, you wince. You cower in the face of sudden drama.
스태미너. 잠깐만 나 스태미너요. 스태미너.
Come on, Eivor!
잠시만. 잠시만. 스태미너가 너무 없어. 이 양반이 발할라에 가고 싶어가지고 마지막 순간에 에이보르한테 거짓말을 한 건지 진짜 죽인 건지 그게 헷갈려.
Let me ask you something.
갑자기? 그래야지.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice?
잠깐만. 야, 너 야.
Load again!
나 방금.
Watch out!
나 선택지를 못했어. 이거 다 천의 이 양반은.
Like jailbird.
야. 나 눕기에서 그거 하려고. 와. 야, 목놀림 좀 봐. 오, 오, 이거 잡히면 챙복 봐서 다행이지.
So cold is my heart. Where are the winged maidens?
와, 목놀림.
My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
저 눈빛 봐.
I hear their wings.
분명히 체럴베르트를 아끼는 게 보였는데 제자처럼 가르쳐주고.
Carry the body to Courtford. We will say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
그 주교랑 대화해야 되네. 아, 이거 아까 안 묶고 갔으면, 책 안 묶고 갔으면 큰일 날 뻔했네. 왕시혜자. 아, 이바르가 없었으면 지금의 잉글랜드가 없었을지도 모른다고요? 야, 아름답다. 근데 정말 마지막에는 자기 죽음을 그러니까 로드리를 끝내고 나서 자기가 죽을 자리 그 봐놓고 죽는 사람들 있죠. 끝까지 전쟁터에서 뭐 나는 죽더라도 어떤 뭐 장군이 죽을 때까지 난 전쟁터에서 싸우다가 죽을 것이다 막 이런 것처럼 이와르도 약간 그런 느낌이라서 발할라에 가기 위해서 얘네들한테는 명예가 엄청 중요하잖아요. 처음 했을 땐 제가 왜 저랬나 그랬는데 뭔가 이유가 있었겠지. 이바르만의 방식으로 뭔가 꿰뚫어 보는 게 있었으니까. 자기 생각에 저게 맞다고 생각을 했나봐. 근데 하나가 이상한 게 체울베르트 배에 검이 꽂혀 있었지 분명히 심장에 검이 꽂혀 있지는 않았는데 이바르는 왜 심장에다가 검을 꽂았다 그러면서 에이보를 도발했나 그건 거지. 배에 꽂혀 있었잖아. 그 검은.
Eivor, hello.
그래서 헷갈려.
Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Abba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace.
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
이바르가 이거는 진짜 이바르가 죽길 바랬던 것 같아. 굳이 그때 그걸 얘기를 안 해도 된단 말이야? 몰랐을 얘기잖아. 근데 에이블한테 도발을 해가지고 싸움을 하게끔 만들었어. 제가 늙어서 명예롭게 죽고 싶었나? 발할라 얘기를 올라가면서도 발할라 얘기를 했잖아.
Death at my hand was his final aim. He wanted the glory of a bloody end.
앞만 봐도 그래.
And you did not deny him. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
아, 훌륭하게 죽었다고
Bishop.
선택했었어야 돼요?
Send word to Lady Angharad. Say
그래도
that her
일단
husband
우바는
died by
받아들이는 것
treachery,
같은데.
and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be alderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
아, 근데 평화협정이 체결되면 로드리를 못 죽이는데 로드리를 죽여야만, 아까 그 왕을 죽여야만 뭐가 해결된다고 생각했나 보면 해결이 됐나봐.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
이렇게 이바르는 가셨고 발할라로 가셨고 저는 레이븐스프로 돌아가서 란데비에게 보고를 해야 됩니다. 뭘 이걸 찍는다 그랬지? 까마귀 약탈. 레이븐소프. 이렇게 하면 샤이로분 했고, 밑에 윈체스터랑 위에 이제 하프단 있는 쪽. 저 위에도 라인이 꽤 됐던 것 같은데. 그리고 윈체스터 쪽이 높았던가? 300대 요구했던 것 같은데. 자, 동맹 맺고 왔어.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chaelbert was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Chaelbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
위쪽에 두 개랑 밑에랑 봐봐 어느 정도. 아직 왼쪽 아래는 안 뜬 거면 봐봐. 왼쪽 아래 저기가 높단 말이에요. 머리 아프다 계속.
I want to see the alliance map.
란데비 계속 머리 아파. 요르비크도 아직 안 되네. 유르빅샤이어는 안 떴고, 링컨샤이어 쪽이랑. 이 함튼샤이어, 윈체스터 이쪽이 300대였던 것 같아. 글라웨 체스터샤이어도 해야 되는데, 여기도 200대 중후반? 켄트 가능하겠네.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking
거기가
for your
지금
aid.
더 세요.
He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of
이거
Sigurd?
하고 가야 돼.
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
봐봐, 시그루드도 저기 있대잖아. 풀케랑 시그루드 찾고 나서 가도 되지 않나? 왜냐면 시그루드가 지금 잡혀간 상태잖아. 풀케 나쁜. 시그루드 잡혀갔잖아.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
바심을 찾아서 대화하래. 아! 나왔다, 다그.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our
비꼬는 거
yarn.
보소?
I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I
너
am needed
시그루드를
here.
그렇게
Do you doubt me
위한다며.
so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
뭐 하나 제대로. 지금 왜 저래? 봐봐, 동맹지도 이게 꽤 많이 되죠? 이게 좀 길죠, 메인이? 메인만 밀어도 이게 발할라 분량이 결코 짧은 분량이 아닙니다.
Have a look, Sunan.
지금 별사다운 지금 하지도 못했어.
make a distinction between faith and understanding. That is my point.
So you hold no stock?
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
네가 와서 얼마나 좋은데.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power. A legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
고대의 대행자. 켄트라인을
Have you
시작할
found
수
some
있네요.
peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert, this is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
풀케도 결사다니잖아.
Where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot, whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new Elderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds too staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
폴칸스탄에서 보자. 와, 꽃들이 바람에 흔들리는 거 봐. 턴브리지 여관으로 이동하기. 턴브리지 여관. 바로 옆에 여기 개 있네. 광 뭐지 제가? 광신자. 죄송한데 저 화장실을 좀 급하게 좀 다녀오도록 하겠습니다. 금방 다녀올게요. 다녀왔습니다. 아이고. 수도 원장의 계략. 아니 왜냐면 그 플레이 타임이 정해져 있으니까 불안한 거예요. 5시간 내로 이야기 흐름도 맞춰서 꺼내야 되는데 라인 시작하기도 그렇고 영토 라인이 따로 있잖아요. 동맹 맺을 때 뒤에 이제 좀 저랑 차이 나는 데를 가면은 그거는 하나씩 하는데 좀 오래 걸린단 말이야. 은신으로 해야 되니까. 만약에 혼자 임무 받으면. 혹시나 하는 거지. 우리 정착지도 아직 레븐서프도 6단계가 안 됐어. 5단계는 맞춰줬던가? 미라지는 곳인데.
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here, someone may know where he went. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
어디지? 안녕하세요. 실례합니다. 말씀 좀
Get
묻을게요.
away with you!
거참 인신 야박하네. 저리 가래. 안녕하세요.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
I heard the king's men came through here, caused a stir. A man of your wit noticed them, I bet.
I am witty. Finally, someone sees. I'm always telling the wife, but will she listen? Will she bollocks?
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
Teaches obedience and humility, yet our abbot would defy Alfred. How so? He's simply being
이거 어디 밑에 있는데? 아, 여기야.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
저게 안 되네. 안타깝다. 이걸 했었어야 했는데. 야.
Maybe some coin will loose your lips.
먹어라.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though.
눈빛부터 순해졌어.
Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the harbour and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him, see if he knows anything.
정말 어쩔 수가 없구나. 사람은 똑같아. 누그러졌어.
That ale-swamped scob can't have gone far.
가만 있어봐. 술에 취한 양반이 어디를 갔을까? 다리 위에 있나? 아, 밑에 있네.
Someone's...
You there. You alive?
입 돌아가겠다.
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
정신이 드는 방법 알고 있지. 춥다고 했으면서 아 잠깐만. 그래도 불에다가 집어 던지면 안 되지.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here.
그게 차가운지 어떻게 아는 거야 대체?
God's
이름도
truth,
고환이야.
fly on you. Oh, what infernal wakes me?
갑자기 지나가는데 광신자가 내 옆에 지나갔나 봐.
Are you the tail weaver?
Gowan the dandelion. The
민들레
seeds of
고환.
my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks, and in return, wisdom. Too much beer piping will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
돈을 줬어야 되는데 이따위 충고나 하니까 몹시
The
기분
emissary
상했죠.
made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
이름이 고환이어가지고 다리 밑에서 자고 있는 민들레 고환. 아 저쪽 동기화를 안 했다 내가. 캔터베리 성당. 넘어가서 말 타야겠지? 가자.
Dover. The emissary's somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
그래? 설마 광신자도 있는 거 아니겠지? 저 안에
Go, Sunan.
요새여가지고 애들 많은데. 어허. 왜 안 와? 저거 찍었더니 좋아. 사절이 어딨지 근데? 사절이 누구지?
I need your eyes, my friend.
알람도 있네.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
아이고 아이고. 기사 있고. 다 죽여 또 데리고 나가나?
Hey! Who interferes with the king's business?
아니네, 찾았다.
Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thing called Tetmund. The abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the abbot in Fulkenston.
냅다 빼! 책이 좀 아깝지만. 수도 원장. 이러면 빠르게 할 수가 있지. 원하는 것만 쏙 먹고 빠지기. 언제 190 채워서 저 윗집 동네 가니? 아하. 움찔하지 않는다. 아, 이런 것도 괜찮은 것 같은데. 굴러 피하기. 면역. 근데 스태미너가 될까? 한번 언제 줘. 와우. 난 반대쪽에도 있을 줄 알았지. 지푸라기가 반대쪽에도 있을 줄 알았는데 없네. 앞뒤로 있는데도 있는데. 수도사들 노래 잘 부르네. 성가대인가봐. 잠깐. 저 바심인가?
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
It certainly sounds worth the risk of my immortal soul.
Ah, your god is rather a hard taskmaster.
And your god forbids the mixing of wool and linen. It sounds to me like he's never heard of England.
Not all that is written in the scriptures is God's honest truth.
와, 키네베르트 이 사람은 그래도 저렇게 얘기를 하네.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new alderman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something. Such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
영웅이 미인을 구한다 작전.
Are you hiding something, Bassam?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and
다시
Junbridge.
따라가기.
I pay well for my catch.
The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Don't you believe in Jesus? They refrain, but...
Over here.
I'm wary of this abbot, Bassam. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't
친구라고?
suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
바심한테 활을 쏘는데? 미쳤나봐 쟤들이. 테드문도 어딨어?
Show me.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows.
아이 그러면은 어떻게 이렇게 해야지. 잠깐만 저런 애들이 너무 많은데. 너도 하나 맡아주면 안 돼? 왜 갑자기?
Show me what lies ahead.
누군지 모르지? 죽여야 될까? 한 번 죽이면 다 죽여야 되거든. 납치를 해야 돼서 죽여야 되는 거야, 아닌 거야?
If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him open.
You're full of swamp gas. You'll do what you always do. Bow and straight to our good scientist.
안전하게 납치하려면
No paradise where you're going.
Jesus, what's happening?
암살 떴었는데. 내가 그랬어? 내가 그랬니? 야, 여기 미안해. 시민들이 같이 있는 거야. 다시 암살한다. 오, 귀한 모습 봤다.
Get back to work. Time is coin and you're spending mine. You dare to question the orders of the Great Thane Tetmund? I will have you flogged. We have a quota to fill. We must keep the Danes from Kent. I could throw a stone and hit a dozen men who do a better job than this. Danes! No! No! Protect me!
이걸 피했어? 어디가?
Attack on sight here.
어디 가니? 가만히 있어. 나 묶어. 얌전히 있어. 석공수. 바심이 잘해주고 있구나. 바심이 죽였다. 오, 마무리까지. 또 왔는데? 자들 뭐지? 중원군인가? 여기도 있어. 여기도 있어. 여기도.
Stop caterwauling and you'll live. Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your sense.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows.
나 도망가고 싶은데 저기 앞에 애들이
Steal a
많다니.
man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in everything.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly or I'll slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you, here and now.
No, wait. Let me think.
다시 뼈소리 냈어.
Danes! To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund, the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornia knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We will send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
어떻게 해야 되지? 관리하기 귀찮은데?
Do what you want with him. I won't risk our plan on the shambling of this fool.
Come, Brother Shergar. And perhaps today would be the time to consider a vow of silence?
An army of Danes are all we need to take the fortress.
Let us hope. It is best to snare a wasp with honey. Have you ever considered more subtlety?
I leave manipulation to you, Basim. You appear to see it as an art.
It is both art and science to bend a man to your will, and harder still to convince them that they are firmly in control.
Shergar was quick to betray his lord. Do you not think he would sell us out as swiftly?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I do not presume to know a man's heart in so brief a meeting.
His prattle was sad and ugly, like a weeping babe.
You have little patience for chittering squirrels.
And yet I allow you to squeak in my ear, along all the roads and byways of Kent.
Because you are wise, and you see the same qualities in me.
That must be it. We're nearing the camp. Let us hope there are Danes enough to storm a fortress. Otherwise, this abbot's game is a long one.
It must be played, if we are to reclaim Sigurd.
가자.
Lead me. Be my eyes.
We are too late. There is great horror.
다 죽었어?
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
저 기사가 있는데? 어떻게 암살하지?
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Pipe down yourself!
Take your life!
To free them.
바심이 있어 다행이네.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
지금까지.
Yes, they would have. And now should chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Vikinger Hort. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I'll remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
And they will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning you will go to Buckingham. Remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
But Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I'll tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
야, 내가 어떻게 바심을 저렇게 만들지?
You traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters along. Without Sigurd, I would have. I would have.
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry, Essa.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
야, 이 대사가 루키로서의 기억이 아니면 바심의 인생에서의 그거야? 왼토면 로션 아니야?
Rue's sister will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
야, 이거 미라즈 해봐야 알겠는데 바다에 쳐진 거, 그 봉쇄선, 세봉선인가? 그게 뭐였지? 좀 스킬이 멀다. 늑대길이고. 이렇게 찍어야겠다. 건너가. 왜냐면 멘토라는 단어가 나왔기 때문에. 로키의 기억이면 멘토라고 부르나? 하비를? 멘토라고 하기 때문에. 아, 가족도 형제도 다. 아, 미라지 내용이 어떻게 될지 모르겠네. 방금 대사가 중요했던 것 같은데. 근데 멘토가 유니티에서는 멘토들 여럿이지 않았어? 그러니까 멘토라고 해야 되나? 그 수장들이 좀 여럿이었잖아. 근데 가장 믿었던 그거면 유니티에서도 감옥에서 만난 스승을 어쨌든 죽였잖아. 싸워가지고. 거기도 의견이 안 맞아가지고. 근데 발할라에도 나중에 로샨이 오지 않나? DLC에서? 라이든 로샨이? 이거
Best not to draw attention here.
공세선이라고 해야 되네. 바다에 쳐진 삿을 끊어야 되는데 어디에 있지? 여기 있네. 열쇠 가진 놈을 죽여야 얻을 수 있나 이거? 유니티는 결사대가 정치화되면 어떻게 되는지 보여주고 싶었다고 해서 그렇게 나온 거예요? 그 수장이 좀 여러 개 있었잖아. 로시안 온 거 라이브 채널에 있다고요? 그 DLC여가지고 실시간에 있는 거지. 너 그래서 괜히 들키지 말고. 얘만 깨면 되는데 얘 여기서 화살로 얘 각 안 나오네? 들어가야 돼 무조건? 아 헤드 안 나오네. 열쇠도 필요하네. 열쇠 뺏어야 되네.
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver.
정리해야 되는구나.
The mechanism should be inside.
어디 가는 거야? 누가 날 봤어. 여기 열심히 여기 뒤지고 있잖아. 기둥. 올라. 아, 안 되겠다. 올라. 이리로 와. 저격수. 아 빠른데. 안 됐어? 빨간색 방 떴는데. 음식이 이거 피했나? 아이 귀찮게. 열쇠는 됐다. 내려와. 아, 왜 이래? 이거 하나만 해도 되는 거야? 양쪽 다 하는 거 아니었나? 되나?
With the chain down, Gietrich and the ships can get through.
아군과 재집결하기 어디서? 거기? 나가서 그냥 가는 게 낫겠다. 그래? 뭔가 오해가 있었나? 내막을 알 수가 없으니. 로키 기억 때문에 혼돈스러울 수 있으니까 혼란. 뭘 또 가르친다는 거야? 뭐야, 늑대 때문이야? 얘들아, 늑대. 이건 밥상이다. 이건 밥상이다.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor?
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends.
바심과
Well met,
기드리치.
old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
가자.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
근데 나 거기 권장 전투력 안 봤는데 괜찮겠지? 어. 출발하기 전에 뭔가 항상 비장하다. 아 여기도 큰 데네. 아 큰일났다. 불화살. 루체스터 요새. 문 뚫어줘야 되네. 오오오오오오오오. 누가 어떻게 뚫어주지? 잠깐만. 문 뚫어주려면 옆에 들어가가지고. 문 열어주는 거 있지 않나? 도르래 같은 거? 그 장치 어딨어? 더 아래에 있네. 아, 이거는 이렇게 열어줘야 되는구나. 얘들아, 열어줄게. 들어와. 다운. 이거 불바다. 아, 뭐야 이거. 기름 감아서. 감아서 어딨니?
We watch each other's backs.
뜨거워. 나도 뜨거워. 그 다음에 뭐 하라는 거야? 와주시 하나 더 있어? 왜 엉뚱한데 거기다 던지냐? 일단은 가마솥이 하나가 다 안 됐는데? 뭘까? 아직도 그거 하고 있어. 와 이거 아니 가마솥이 어디 더 있는 거지? 저 위에인가? 뜨거! 맞을 수가 없는데 이거. 이번에 다 맞고 아 뜨거. 됐다. 아 이제 없었다. 공성 추후야기. 빨리 봐요. 잠깐만 누구야 이거? 다심이야? 다심이 다쳤다고?
I will see to it.
Oh! 와우. 다심. 이것도 열어줘야 되지? 잠깐 이게 뭐야? 나봐 아니 울리지 마. 잃어버렸네?
Hold up in the tower keep! Press forward!
열어주고. 아 기사다!
Inside!
Have the keep sealed tight.
We must look higher up for sight.
오 밭이 뭔데 오. 좀 멋있게 왔다리 갔다리. 잠깐 누가 테드문드인데? 나봐 이거 나봐. 밑에도 하나 있어.
Throw the dog off stride. Right to flank.
누구니? 저기 테드 올라가자. 높은 데 있겠지. 아닌 듯하고. 어딨어? 너냐? 아, 너구나. 나 화살을 많이 이거 하고 왔네.
Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you. I'll cut you down, Dane.
이쪽 어깨가 맞히기가 힘드네.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
정신없이 싸웠어.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppets, Lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
따라가 봐시. 다들 좋아하네요. 성공해가지고.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor.
Enough. Well, I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer.
영예를 협박하면 어떻게 해?
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. A terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
I need air.
갑자기? 천식이야? 도끼야?
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot
저긴데
be
어떻게
dead. He
깨워요?
must not be dead.
Poison? How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert, find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
기드리치? 잠시만. 여기 좀 가릴까?
You fought like beasts escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. The gods here are vigilant.
배우의 남자. 핏빛 한영? 이게 뭐야? 수도 원장한테 돌아가야 돼. 어디라는 찢다 말았니? 여기다. 풀캐. 우리 시그루드 구해야 되는데.
It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers or the abbot's men?
어디 갔어? 가심.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread.
손에 사과 들고 있는
Is
거야?
something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead.
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
근데 뜯어먹는 모양새를 보면은 약간 성류 같기도 하고.
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived.
죽었어?
Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll
저
never find
가증스러운 것이.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I have killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Kunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
다른 거? 이 정도? 자. 얘기하자. 얘기해봐.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years.
캔터벨.
This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
다시 혼자 간 거야? 캔터베리가. 지금 못 가? 설마 이렇게 가야 되는 거야? 아니면 여기를 벗어나서? 진짜 못 가네. 시간은 4시간이 다 돼가는데 아직 시그루드를 못 구했고 켄트라면 안 끝났는데. 저 수도원장도 죽어버리고 풀캐도 잡아야 되고 시그루드도 구해야 되는데 뭔가 아니야? 배를 불러야 되나? 잠시만. 아니야. 우리 말 수영 가능해. 내가 수영 시켰잖아. 그나저나 오늘 수동 저장 한 번도 안 했다 또. 풀캐가 좀 셀 수도 있으니까 풀캐랑 붙기 전에 수동 저장 한번 하고 들어가야 될 텐데. 여기서 붙나? 얘가 그냥 알려줬을 리가 없어. 무슨 지역이네? 앉아서 한번 하고. 여전히 안 된단 말이지. 아, 여긴 또 되네, 빠른 이동이. 캔터베리가 저 지역이라 안 된 건가? 아, 그럼 항구로 해서 빨리 올걸. 이러면 또 저장되죠? 폴칸스타. 길 따라다니면 뺑글뺑글 돌아가니까 그냥 바로 이렇게 갈게요. 다시 먼저 와 있네.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready. Follow me.
내가 리더인 거야? 은밀히 움직여야 한다. 하지만 여기 발각될 가능성이 있다. 그러면 전투 일어나면 곤란하니까 헤이! 헤드로 한 번에 안 가네. 여기 봐봐, 아군 시체가 있는데 네, 맞습니다. 어서오세요. 드디어 다음 주 출시라서 열심히 메인 하고 있습니다. 시그루드를 구하러 온 길.
To arms, Basim!
So we are like
다시 어디 갔죠?
No escape!
지금 어디 간 거야? 은밀히 잠입해야 되는데 내가 들켜버려 그래? 캔터베리 신학교. 내부 잠입하려면 들어간 입구가 어디? 저쪽 건물인 것 같은데?
This is a trap.
그래?
Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
그건 그렇지.
She baits us. Cocky. She cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise. Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
뭐야, 누가 봤어? 에이, 누가 봤어? 아, 열쇠가 있는데 설마 또 열쇠 필요한 거 아니지? 저긴데. 바심 있으니까 둘. 이것이 도약 공격. 가자, 강제 열자.
Hey, can't do this alone.
와우. 으아! 뭐야 이거? 아, 일쪽 이거. 밟아. 뭐야 이거?
We have this. Let's believe you.
If she's still here, I'll burn this Christ house to the ground.
바심 뭐랑 싸우는데? 바심? 도와줘? 맞아. 찰지게 싸우는데? 됐지 이제 들어가자. 나 밖에 얘 다 잡을 거야? 되지 않나? 이제 그만 들어갈까 우리? 더? 됐어? 만족? 머리 날라갔어 쟤. 들어가자. 그렇게 어디 갔어? 아 진짜 열쇠 필요한가? 쏘리. 어딘가 올라가서 저기 가야 되나 본데. 이곳은 아닌 게 분명하네. 건너가야 되나? 아. 창문으로 조용히 넘어올 수도 있었던 것 같은데. 뭐야? 아니잖아! 어디야? 어딨지? 풀케 어딨지? 더 열쇠가 필요하나? 아직 뺑뺑이 돌지? 여기도 아니고. 같이 좀 찾아줘. 시그루드 어디 갔어? 시그루드. 죄송해요. 네, 여러분. 이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고 뭐 어디야? 애초에 제이드는 모바일로 기획되어 있었어요. 채팅 너무 늦게 본 것 같은데. 마지막 그렇게 배를 꼭 찔렀어야 됐나? 힘이 주이고 나니까 함정 설치를 못하네. 와, 나 이거 모르겠다. 이거 원래 좀 힌트 주지 않나? 어딨지? 탐험 지역이어가지고 이 안이라고 되어 있는데 이 안에서 갈 수 있는 데가 아심. 우리가 뭘로 쳤을까? 창문을 나가야 되나? 아래로 뜨는데 또? 위는 아니란 소린가? 들어가는 길도 없고 내려가는 길 같은 거. 아야! 저도 제이드 링크를 가지고 있는데 지금 실시간이라 틀게 좀 그래가지고. 링크랜다, 영상. 대체 어디야? 오히려 이런 데로 싹 들어가면? 아니 이렇게 창문으로. 아니네. 풀케이크 가증스러운 것. 우리 시그루드 어디다 갖다 놨어? 나봐 이거. 이거 나가도 아니었잖아. 와, 엄마의 세상에. 어디야? 아까 이 창문 나간 데도 아니었어. 뒤로 내려가는 계단에 내려가서 밑에 상자만 있고. 분명히 내부로 뜨는데? 어디란 말인가? 맞아, 하고 싶어도 한국어도 한국어고 아예 안 내줄 가능성도 있고 그게 골치가 아프지. 뭐야? 뭐야? 여긴가?
This must be the way to
겨우
Fulke's
찾았어.
sanctum.
Then let us go.
저기요, 비켜보실래요? 한참 돌이켜들었네. 어깨 죽지 한 번만. 내놔 열쇠. 열쇠 준 거야? 어려웠네.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
지금 이미 찾는 거에서 많이 놀아놨어. 이미 많이 놀아놨어.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons.
또 뭐야?
The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a meat horn more.
뭐야 이건? 이게 시그루드가 읽은 전설에 들어 적힌 비문. 저거 그 오딘 뭐 홀로 통하는 그 문짝에 위에 붙어있던 그거네. 와, 이거 고문.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something, anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Secret is running out of time.
팔을 잘라서 또 갈라가지고 열어서 해부해봤어.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the hidden ones. Hyden will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim, she severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
애초에 이 요새에 시그루드가 없었어. 시그루드 8만 있었지. 어떻게 해야 되냐. 그 레이븐소프로 가서 란드비 아이고 아내한테 안 좋은 소식을 전해야 되네. 메인을 하다 보니까 채팅에 답을 못 하겠어요. 죄송해요. 길 찾느라 시간 너무 허비했어. 헥사 궁금해. 헥사 분위기가 약간 요런 여기 막 컬스 막 지나간 마녀들 드루이드들 막 그런 분위기 칙칙한 거 그런 분위기가 살짝 났었는데. 나 어디 찍고 있었더라. 아드레날린 한 칸 더 찍어줘. 걔는 아무래도 그럴 확률이 있는 게 우리나라는 이상하게 일본어 게임은 그렇게 잘 해줘.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you.
다가 난리 나겠네.
Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
내가 같이 가자고 할 때 같이 가지. 굳이 여기 남겠다더니.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
폭풍의 조짐. 뭐든지 역지사지로 입장을 바꿔서 생각해보면 될 겁니다. 개인의 생각으로 보지 말고 크게 한번 입장을 바꿔서 생각을 해보십시오. 대충 가늠은 할 수 있겠지. 그리고 코리아 거기 유튜브 채널만 한번 들어가 보세요. 유튜브 채널 들어가고 본사 채널 들어가고 한번 비교해봐봐. 영상 올린 거 같은 거. 그러면 좀 직장 생활을 하거나 사회생활 좀 경험하신 분들은 상사의 입장에서 한 번쯤 생각을 해보면 어떤 느낌인지 가늠을 한번 해볼 수 있을 겁니다. 방에서 휴식을 하고? 지금 시그루드 형 어떻게 해야 되는데? 야, 자고 나면 그냥 끝인겨? 내가 진행 내용 기억이 안 나네. 네, 저 메인에 집중 좀 할게요. 지금 시간이 5시간이 다 돼가는데 오늘 형 못 갈 수도 있을 것 같아. 시그루트 구해야 되는데. 붙자고? 야, 나 지금 시그루트 구하는데도 지금 시간 모자라는데 너까지 진짜 내가 이러니까 너를 안 좋아하는 거야.
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
바로 같이 가자고 할 때 같이 가든가.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose, watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed.
알았어.
Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death.
야르리 아니면 죽음을 이건가?
I accept. We settle this now.
Ah! A final act of courage. Very well.
넌 진작부터 나를 없애고 싶어 했잖아.
I'll make a goblet of your skull.
내가 스칼이라고?
Please! Please, both of you!
불러서 피했네 저걸.
Is that the best you can do?
와, 얘 피통 근데 왜 이렇게 많아?
You've got soft.
소프트라고?
Pathetic.
Stop!
무릎이 왜 이렇게 안 되냐?
Do this. Walk away.
왜? 아유, 화가 났네. 하나.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
아니야. 아이고, 뺨따구로 그냥.
Do you not see what you do? There is no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his teeth and then leave him to die.
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
아, 새끼가 엎어져 있다가 다시 일어나면서.
You could have waited. You could have come with me.
잠깐만.
You're
어깨.
a fool, Dag.
팔목 하나만.
It's gotten you.
마지막을 이걸로. 어쩔 수 없었잖아.
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
He forced my hand.
아니 얘가 먼저 도전을 걸어왔는데 피해도
Disrespect is death.
그거 되는 거 아니야?
All he demanded you gave him. That should be enough.
다시 보니까 그저 시그루드에 대한 충성심만은 아닌 것 같아. 인자를 뺏긴 거에 대한
What he believed in. Does that not
것도 있나
count
봐.
for something?
Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
내가 눈이 멀은 건가? 다그는 충직한데 에이브루가 지금 너무 정치적인 성향 때문에 이거 눈이 먼 건가?
I should not have come to this, old friend.
줘라. 그래도 얘는 챌린지
Take
했잖아.
this and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next.
정정당당하게 나한테 도전장을 내밀었으니.
I'll lay him to rest.
뜻이 같진 않았지만 전사로서 존중을 해줍시다. 와.
Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return.
여기서 지금 분위기가 안 좋아.
You know this. You know this. All of you.
비바람, 안개.
And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath.
오, 그럼 마녀 재판 나오겠다, 핵사는. 아닌가?
I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise.
지금 발할라고인데 계속 다른 시리즈 얘기하고 있어. 그래도 이거 메인인데. 사이드만 모르겠는데 메인인데 이거.
You lived as you died, proud and defiant.
다그 무덤.
I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
여기 정착지에 묻어줘가지고 나중에 오며 가며 다그 무덤에 말도 걸 수 있어.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
갈카? 갈칸 또 왜?
An island of calm in this turbulent
봐봐, 다그와 대화하기 있잖아.
But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
시그루드를 구해야 되는데. 어? 얘 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 야, 시그루드를 구해야 되는데 아스가르드로 가는 거는 그게 더 필요할 텐데? 전투력이? 그러면 결사단 풀킷 떴나? 풀킷 아, 스토리를 진행해야 돼. 아, 란드비한테 가가지고 뭐야 이거? 아니야 나 이거 안 할 거야.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm
아,
sorry I
미안하다.
wasn't there.
우리 마을 사람인데.
We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about
어쩔 수
them.
없어. 들어줘야 돼.
They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready.
나 오늘 시크루도 구할 수
And I
있을까?
wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to
못 갈
give.
것 같은 게 영토를 하나 더 해야 될 것 같은데 한두 개. 메인 진행해야
I was
풀게
not prepared to
뜨니까.
lose my parents, but in a flash they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued.
얘기 들어준 것만으로도 고맙다. 지금 일단 란데비 찾아가지고 동맹 지도를 어떻게 해야 될 것 같은데. 미치겠다. 이게 잘못 갔다가 이렇게 된 거야. 차라리 아니야. 아니야. 수석 거. 내가 집을 못 찾네 지금. 여기 있다. 도대체 다그랑 어디까지 나가서 싸우고 묻어줬길래. 이거 새 영토를 해야 되는 거면 오늘 시그루도 못 구하는데 어떡하지? 5시간 넘어도 돼요? 5시간 넘어도 되면은 그쵸. 란데비드 머리 아파 죽는다. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다 5개가 지금 있는데 그거.
How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
동맹
I want to
지도가
see the alliance map.
봐봐 동맹 지도 꽤 있다니까. 이제 여기 서섹스가 되고 봐봐 여기는 아직 뜨지도 않았어. 여기 300대 있거든. 링컨샤이어. 여기도 좀 뒤에 가야 돼. 아 에섹스도 있네. 일단 여기 2개를 해야 되는데 큰일 났는데? 아니 이게 많이 남았어. 왜냐면 뜬 것만 해도 지금 5개인데 5개 정복 다 하고 안 뜬 데 있지 여기. 여기도 후반에 뜬데 여기는 300대야. 이거 좀 길어. 요 동네도 요르비크도 조금 길어. 그 유리빅샤이어도 가운데 아직 안 떴잖아. 그리고 나 지금 거기 아스가르드 안 갔잖아. 바로 못 구할걸? 지금? 이거 해야 될걸요? 다음번에 몇 개 할 수 있으려나? 내일 안 쉬면 추석 때 안 쉬고 하루 업타임 안 넘기려면 차라리 휴방을 없앤 다음에 이걸 하루에 한 2개라도 지도 영토 밀면은 그러면 날짜 맞출 수 있을 것 같은데.
I've changed my mind. I should go.
일단 라이트한 유저 지금 게임 시간 줄이기 저도 지금 실천하려고 노력을 하고 있기 때문에 이야기 흐름을 오늘 여기서 끊읍시다. 다음에 언제 달릴 수 있어? 언제 달릴 수 있어? 메인이라 가지고 일단 해봅시다. 아니 시간이 진짜 얼마 안 남았어. 정말 얼마 안 남았어. 아, 안 뜨네. 아, 이렇게 뜨네. 5일. 봐봐. 이제 일주일도 아니란 말이야. 5일. 다 지키면서 하기가 좀 어렵지 않나? 이왕 엔딩 보고 바로 하는 게 바심 스토리 이어서 할 수 있을 것 같은데, 메인 엔딩이라도. 알겠습니다. 그러면 허락해 주셔야 돼요. 그러면은 추석 당일은 하루 쉬고 그 뒷날 빨간 날에 오늘이네. 오늘이 추석이네. 토요일에 다시 오도록 하겠습니다. 다들 즐거운 행복한 추석 연휴 되십시오. 행복하고 건강하십시오. 그러면 오늘도 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 지금까지 야만녀 램스테이크였고요. 영상이 재밌거나 좋으셨다면 좋아요와 구독 부탁드립니다. 다음 시간에 또 만나요. 램바!